Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see if I can remember how to do this or not, shall we? Can I remember what's involved in this? Can I press all the right buttons to make it work? That looks like it's working. That looks like it's working. I can see messages. Hello, Mindtech. And YouTube chat's working. Amazing. Unbelievable. Can you see me? You can. I go away for however long, 2.5 weeks, and everything works when you come back. That's an absolute miracle. Afternoon, Dadam. Happy New Year, jabroni. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the stream where we attempt to not kill any GT4s. But no promises can be made. I hope you're all doing good. Hey, Aziba. Nice to see you again, mate. Nice to see everyone again. It's been a very long time. It's been weird. Kind of, I thought over Christmas at some point I would, you know, find a time to get some streams in, and just completely haven't. And it feels weird coming back. I was kind of turning everything on just before starting, and I was like, how on earth does all this work again? Like, what am I supposed to do? Which buttons do I press to make the stream work? So we're going to be... The idea is for the week is to get ready for Daytona.
You got a slow car on the left.
Which I'm planning on doing in the LMP3, depending on how this stream goes.
Car 15,
If it is
just at the fastest lap.
absolutely
44.175.
Then I might have a change of heart. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Well, we did it. I think the last stream before I went away.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. The last stream I did before I went away for Christmas and New Year's and stuff, I drove it and I was like, you know what? I'm actually having a really good time. But it was only that one stream, and I thought diving into a 2.5-hour race with kind of very little experience driving the car might not be the best idea.
Stay on the right.
So
Clear on the left.
we're going to see how today goes, and if it's terrible, I'll switch over to the GT4s, but we'll have to wait and see. Hi, Reyes. Probably be a little bit later on the brakes. This is going to take a lot of feeling out. We've got a long time till Falcon tyre starts. We've got 40 minutes worth of practice time, so
You got a slow car on the left.
hopefully I can not do too much of what that guy just did. Yeah, it is. That's true. Yeah, sometimes having no experience is an advantage.
Car 15, just at the fastest
Just
lap.
feel out some braking points.
43.819.
Hear those rear wheels spinning. Session best. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I think I did notice that the off track at T1, the esports line, is a big no-no, isn't it now? Bus stop's going to take some feeling out. It's going to take some bravery to find
Car
a
on
line
your
for a
left.
bus stop.
Clear on the left.
But we'll see how it goes. No, Dad, the job is not to kill GT4s, as tempting as it might be, to just eliminate them all from existence.
48.057. Right side. Clear.
Just because we're now in the LMP3 does not mean killing GT4s is the job. A little bit later on the brakes into what should be T2, but actually it's T4. That is. Just smooth. Just going to try and be smooth, try and be clean. It says. A little bit too much there.
Car on your left. Clear
Hey,
on the
Tom,
left.
Happy New Year, mate. Hey, Labroa. I'm glad, mate. PEC is great fun. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. Hopefully it helped you out on your first race as well. That's never not going to be scary, the bus stop. I do prefer the new one because it doesn't feel like you have to abuse the track limits quite so stupidly as you did. But it's never not going to be scary, that's for sure. Oh, Mind Tech, that sucks. It's good fun, the Raw. I really enjoyed it in the TCR last year. Had a really good time, so...
54.922.
Really can outbrake the GT3s into turn 1, can't you? I think as long as you make it obvious what you're doing, it should be absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm learning quickly, Zyber, how to the ways of the LMP3. The legendary lock up the rears in every braking zone. Strat. Which is something every LMP3 driver I've ever seen has absolutely mastered. Yeah, you know how it is irritational. These things never change. Probably just a little too keen on the throttle there. Hey, Jay, thank you very much, mate. Nice to be back. It's been nice having a bit of a break. But also, I was certainly last week as well. I was like, I really just want to get back in the, get back streaming, get back racing. I've not done any racing at all over Christmas. So
43.71.
this is nice to come back and get in the car again.
56.522.
Oh, that is.
Slow down. You got
That's
a
a
penalty
little on the
for
deep
cutting the
side.
course. You're going the wrong way. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
It's so tempting. To try and push braking zones. And this is just the worst possible car to try and push braking zones in. Like, it just doesn't want to do it at all.
Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Gonna have to get a feel for where the GT4 is going around a lot of these corners as well, which might take a little bit of time. The Production Endurance Challenge is an absolute experience the first time you do it.
You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Just got to try and survive for as long as you can. That is, that's the best, it's the best advice I can give. Is just aim for survival as much as you can, and you'll have a good time. Yeah, Tom, but it's a massive change. It is a massive change. I mean, that is a
57.53.
I said it when I upgraded. Like, it's upgrading to direct drive made more of a difference than
Eat it.
going to load cell brake pedals did.
May saktan. Sorry. May saktan.
Like, the amount of extra feeling you get, and you know how much more enjoyable racing is absolutely amazing. What direct drive did you buy? All got it. Hey, Carlo. Good to see you again, mate. Good to see you again. Yeah, but bus stop always claims victims, though, doesn't it? That's basically what the corner is there to do. All it does is claim victims. It's not a nice corner. That's not the line. Went way too wide. Gotta take the whole thing a bit shallower than that, I think. So the difference with the bus stop is that they changed the curbing. So it used to just be grass. There was like, there was basically no curb at all. Well, there was a curb, but it wasn't really a curb. Whereas now they've got like an actual rumble strip curb.
46.367. New fast flat for you.
And they've added those, they're not quite sausages, but there's like, just on the inside of the actual curbing, there's almost like a rumble strip to discourage people from cutting so much, which is going to unsettle cars a lot more, basically.
Left side. Clear.
We're a little bit loose coming out onto the oval. Might take a bit of getting used to. Ah, you've got to get the wheel updated as well, Mindtech. Got to do the wheel as well. That's the one that makes a big difference, I think.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's been a lot less spinning than I was expecting so far, which is good. I'm not fast, but I wasn't expecting to be fast either. Just generally less crashing would be good. Oh, very nice, mate. It's a proper big boy direct drive as well.
46.553. You got a slow car on the left.
I gotta remember to sign up for the race. That's better. Much better entry into the oval. Oh yeah, it is a massive... I would say the like big increase of torque as well does feel so much different. Like the amount of extra feeling you get is absolutely wild. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The car.
Why are they so slow?
Just set the fastest lap. 43.27. Left side.
Oh my god, come on. What are we doing, lads? What's going on here?
48.742. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
That Porsche's about a million miles off the racing line, so we'll just go down the inside. Need to trail a little bit further around there. Oh. The camera in the LMP3 is so bad. I had no idea. When I did the very first race, everyone was like, you should change the camera, you should change the camera. And I said, no, I don't want to change the camera. Like, I want the proper experience. I was at Spa. And literally, going into the last chicane on the very first lap, there was a car just parked on the apex and I couldn't see it because of the A-pillar, and I just turned directly into the car. And at that point, I was like, okay, I get it now. Like, I get why everyone moves the camera in this car, because it is absolutely terrible.
45.716. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Finding some pace. Not a lot of it, but...
The car stopped on the right.
Oh, stuck on the curb. Just went a little bit deep in that braking zone. Yeah, I did. I wanted the full experience, and I decided that actually the full experience is terrible. Especially on a single monitor. Like, what I see is what I see is exactly what you guys can see. There's no, like... Yeah, I've not got like a 57-inch ultra-wide or something. I'm not on triples where you're only seeing the middle screen. Like, what you see is exactly what I see. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 40, that's pretty good. 40% of the pillar is of the view is the A pillar. It was mental. Too much of a cut. What rig have you got everything attached to, Tombler? It's not like a play seat trophy or something, is it? It's just gonna vibrate everywhere you go.
55.6. 4.
Not sure on T4. I've definitely not worked out how to drive that one yet. I think I want to be a little bit later on the brakes. But I'm so scared of getting later on the brakes in the LMP3. Because as soon as you have to put your foot down to try and brake harder. What am I doing? It just gives up on braking. Yeah, Lebroa, it is awful. It is absolutely awful. Is that, Tomba, is that one of the, is it like the piped setups, or is it like a proper aluminium profile thing? If you're under driving, you're doing the right thing.
45.986.
You always want to be trying to underdrive the GT4s. Which one are you driving? So obviously they all drive very differently. Like the kind of the front engine stuff, apart from the Aston, not quite so much, but the certainly in the Merc and the Mustang, you need to be on the brakes mega early, and then kind of gentle on throttle on exit. Like they've got a lot of power, but if you just wheel spinning on exit or kind of using your traction control, you just lose all that lap time. Yeah, good choice. Sticking to the same one's the right thing to do. Yeah, brake early. You need to be using a little bit of trail braking to kind of encourage the rotation. And try not, yeah, if kind of it's mid corner. Once you've kind of done your brakes, you need to be on the brakes earlier than you probably think you do, just a little bit, and then through the corner, you kind of want a real gentle bit of brake.
45.41. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
If you get on the throttle at all, you're going to start understeering, which obviously is going to slow you down quite a bit. It's not too bad. You can kind of get away with a little bit of throttle, but certainly on corner exit, you need to be patient on the throttle, because if you're activating traction control or wheel spinning, both are going to really kill your lap times. Like then, I just had a little slide there. Kind of, that lost me tenths of a second this lap. Yeah, what Carlo said, everything Carlo said in YouTube chat, you should be able to see it on screen, is good advice.
You need to leave a little bit more room, Michael, please.
Hey, Relkin. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on triples or anything, mate. What you see is what I see. I did one
Go on
race
your left.
with the
Yeah, cool, man. Just a bit more space,
with the
please.
screen in the
Clear on the left.
kind of the seating position in the correct place. It was at Spa just before Christmas, and at the last turn on lap
Car
1, on the final
37.
chicane,
Just set the fastest
someone
lap.
had spun on the apex.
43.175,
I couldn't see him because the A-pillar was in the way.
45.502.
And I ended up ploughing straight into them. And at that point, I was like, nope, I get it now. Like, I really didn't want to move it. Everyone in chat was like, oh yeah, move it, move it. It's terrible. I was proper determined to try and not move it. And yeah, instantly ended my first race in the LMP3. And I was like, nope, we're not doing that anymore. I will move it.
Car right. Still there. Clear on the right.
TC's at 1, by the way, Zyber. There you go, look. Tim is going on about it in chat. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Getting there. I think the bus stop is like right on the border of being in 4th gear. That is true, yeah, not the right centre position, the centre seat position, you are right. Is 49 inch okay, Rolkin? Can you actually see round the A-pillar? Because on my 32 curved, the A-pillar was literally a third of the screen.
44.695. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Car right. Clear on the right.
Turn 4 goes on forever. Are we cooking, chat? Am I actually getting
You've got 5
fast?
laps of fuel left.
Is it happening? Could your boy actually be competitive?
Car 34. Just set the fastest lap. 42.952.
It's not an easy one to read chat while you're going around the oval. Nope. Oh, actually, that's not a cut on the kind of third part of the bus stop. RDOK setups? What do you mean by RDOK setups, Apex?
.956.
Yes, Sneezy, the thing to do with GT4s, mate, is remember that there is no aerodynamics. They need you to like underdrive the car to be fast. If you're heavy and late on your brakes and you're trying to get on the throttle really aggressively, they don't want to be driven like that. They need a bit more finesse. And it just... I mean, I haven't got a leg to stand on because I do,
Just set the fastest
I am aggressive on the brakes and overly heavy on the throttle constantly, and I never learn my lesson. But that's what you need to be doing to get comfy and find time. Yeah, you can really attack the third curb in the bus stop. I thought it would be really bad or it would be an off-track, but you can like attack it in the same way you used to be able to do the fourth curb in the bus stop, if that makes sense. Alright, we've got 13 minutes till race start.
44.796.
Just push the braking zone 10 metres and pay the price there. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the Raw, probably the 4th of the 5 time slots. Looking at stuff, which I think is 4 PM GMT. I think it's the time slot I line up. I can't quite remember. I can't remember. Oh, it's a setup shot for the LMP3. No, I'm still using the VRS setups. I find that their safe setups are suitably safe. They might not be the most competitive, like time-wise, but I'm forgetting where buttons are on the keyboard, on my wheel. Yeah, they're not the most competitive time-wise a lot of the time, but I find them quite drivable, which is quite nice.
.384.
I think I'm being overly conservative on the throttle on corner exit. If there's any LMP3 regulars in here who can tell me or not.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, I can do, Tom, but yeah. Let me finish this lap up, mate, and I'll play with the settings a bit. Very consistently in this kind of 44s. I know the last lap wasn't great, but hey, Benny. Yeah, mate, back. Happy New Year to you too. Good to be back as well. It's been a couple of weeks off, but which was a bit longer than I was intending.
You've got a slow car on the right.
Oh.
Go left.
That's
They
very
say you cut the
GT4.
course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Right, let me let's pop the quali setup on. Get registered for the race as well. Yeah, Carlo does give good advice. Also can confirm. Let's register. Cool. So we are signed up for that. I've turned it down a little, Tomba. Let me know if it still sounds too loud. Hey, Jan. Hey, it feels really good, mate. I am on the safe setup, which is TC1. And honestly, it's been fine, as long as I'm careful. Just got to be quite gradual with the throttle coming onto the oval. I was tempted, Timid, but I've kind of left it a little bit late to sort myself out to actually be able to do it. But I am going to be doing, this year I am going to be doing some 24-hour races. I should be doing the Spa one. No, is it the 12 hours of Spa? I can literally never remember. Nice cold tyres.
You're going the wrong way.
Thanks, Jim. Hey, Jerry. Happy New Year. Still cold tyres. Is it the 24 hours of Spa? What's the 24-hour Just GT3's race? I might be doing Nürburgring as well. I'm not doing Daytona. Let's wait for these tyres to warm up. Spa, yeah, Spa.
Ah, mate, but got it.
Yep, so I will be doing Spa. I've got a team lined up for that. And I'll also be doing the... Oh, it's terrible, I should be able to remember this, but there's a 12-hour one as well I'm going to be doing.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Perfect, Jim. You're going to be meatballing in the GTP. Excellent. Drew is constantly going on about how good a time he had doing the last GTP endurance race you two did, Timid. Oh yeah, Brandon, absolutely, yeah. I'll be doing the Thruxton 4-hour, definitely. Absolutely love Thruxton. It's such a stupid track, especially in the TCR as well. Slightly suboptimal bus stop.
Just
Hey, Benny.
Ben, you can't mount me, that's not okay.
5 months and sadly we are still on the Rovals. Yes. I wish it wasn't the case, but...
46.429. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
When there's a special event, this is what you got to do. You got to come out and get the Rovals done. Ah, that's too keen on the accelerator. Too much. Hey. Streamlabs chatbot's not working in Twitch again. The Sauber Reyes is a VRS DFP 15 wheelbase with the R295 wheel that they kind of do with it as part of the bundle. And then the pedals are Moser CRP2s, and it's all attached to a Next Level Racing 2.0 folding wheel stand. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. I did see that he was doing it in the GT4s, actually, virtual. It doesn't surprise me at all that the racecraft is terrible. I don't know what it is about Rovals, but it just brings out the... I feel like it brings out the worst in people, the Roval style. I really rate the DF. I mean, the only other thing I've ever driven with is a Thrustmaster T300, so I've not got a lot to compare it to. But I have really enjoyed the VRS DFB15. It feels really, really nice to drive with. Like, I got no complaints. It works out of the box. It does kind of what I want, so... Easier said than done, virtual. No, it's not easier said than done. I just need to do better. I was actually doing really well before I switched to this quali setup. Not that I can blame the quali setup, but I might try. Let's hop out of this and get into this race. With any luck, this won't be absolute anarchy. Thanks, Jay. I appreciate it. It is a safe quality setup, Jerry. I'm just bad. That's the actual problem. You're asking the wrong person, Timid. You know this. I am technologically inept. Is the correct description. No, that's not entirely true. But if you talk with server management and Linux and stuff, absolutely not. It goes over my head. Mate. Don't worry about it, Jerry. It's just the way it goes. It'll take practice, and I'm fine with that. This actually looks like a pretty balanced LMP3 field. We've not got chucked in with a load of random nutters, so... Hey, Will. Welcome back, mate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much for the membership, bud. Appreciate it. I still haven't managed to fix that. I haven't managed to fix it. Complaining at people saying ass. It's a hard life, mate, isn't it? It's a hard life getting gifted memberships all the time. No, I'm on TC1, Jan. I'm on TC1, and it's actually been fine, to be honest. I've not really had any problems with it. You just got to be gentle. Was the only thing I found. Just had to be really gentle going out onto the oval. But otherwise, yeah, no problems. I mean, the option is there to get both timid. I'm not going to stop you. Hey, Howie. You're just in time to see the first race, mate, so we're about to find out how it goes. First practice session was okay. Did 40 minutes of practice before this race, so... Just going to try and not be silly. Kind of get comfortable with the traffic and stuff, and we'll just see how it goes. It's not quite enough grip in those tyres yet. Oh yeah, if you haven't, guys, really would appreciate it. If you're over on YouTube, press the like button. Lets YouTube know that the content is enjoyable and watchable, which is always a nice thing. Helps new people find the stream.
Okay,
if you're not already, make sure to subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch, so you don't miss out when I go live. On Wednesdays, Fridays, and hopefully this year regularly on Saturdays as well, / Sundays, depending on what's going on in life.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
No worries, Jan. Quite a lot deeper than I wanted to go there. Okay. Let's throw a half-decent bus stop together. I don't mind, the little bit of curb isn't too bad. Little bit of curb is not too bad at all. I don't think through the bus stop. A lot of curb, especially while you're trying to turn, feels bad. But I don't think...
One more lap.
doesn't feel terminal.
45.034.
That was quite a big lock-up.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
It's maybe a little gentle getting onto throttle.
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Oh, that's so terrible, George. Hey, Tomba, thank you very much for following on Twitch, mate. Yes. First world problems are problems as well. They still count as problems.
They're showing us the black flag.
Everyone's
That was
lives had
stupid.
different problems. Rabansky, thank you very much for the subscribe on YouTube, mate. Welcome to Deck Chair Racing. Glad to have you here. I need to come up with something for you to spend it on, Zyber, don't I?
What just happened? Ben, you can't mount me. That's not okay.
Oh, that was a disappointing second lap.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Adam, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate the prime sub, bud. Thank you very much. Oh, there's a fuel gun. Okay. I mean, I'm not a million miles off those guys. The optimal is a 44.6, so... I don't know what time zone you're in, LeBro, but I'm going to be here for another 4 hours, probably. Something like that. In Amsterdam. Okay, well, whatever 4 hours, you're an hour ahead of me, so it's what, 2:40, so I should be on till 6:40ish. Well, I appreciate it, mate. It does, like, it does make a difference. Those extra little followers and stuff, it all pushes the numbers up. The likes on YouTube and the subscribes and stuff, it all does all help. So, was I doing 44 in practice? Okay. So I've just done a bad... They're still pretty comfortably ahead of a lot of this LMP3 field. There's 4 guys who haven't set a quali time, which is always scary. He took a lot more speed through T1 than I did there. Winning the first special event of the year video. I mean, I would love to, but let's not get too optimistic just yet. Let's not get too optimistic. Alright, LeBro. Hope you have some good races tonight, mate. Yeah, like, Dadam, I mean, I chat
One lap
shit
to
about
green.
all the Rovals,
Line
but
up on the left side. The estimated SOF is
Daytona's not that bad.
827. Pit road is closed. Let's take
Right,
opportunities.
There's worse. There's worse Rovals in the game. And I do prefer the new bus stop. No, I can't do the 24s either. Thanks, Jerry. I'm going to be running, I think, the 4th slot, Edders, which I think is... No. I need to double check the times. I think it's a 4 PM GMT. 1600 GMT is the 4th slot, and I think that's the one I'm going to be running. But I need to double check that time. Is there a 7 o'clock one? I can't remember. I think it was 4th or 5, but I will double check after this race and we can have a look. I think the LMP3 is a lot of fun to drive. Again, it's a car that I chat on loads because the drivers of it tend to be terrible. But I've really enjoyed it since I started driving it. I'm not sure if I'd want to... I don't think I'd want to hop into the Raw without doing any practice, but... each to their own. I was quite happy with TC1 during practice, so I think I'm going to leave it there for now.
Catch up, 8 car.
I'm just going to brake drag, I think, especially on the oval section. Not going to do too much trying to weave. Yeah, the move that I was completely against the moving to the middle thing, Edders, because I was like, no, it's not like in keeping with the sim. It's not doing it properly. And then literally the first race I did in the LMP3, after chat had been telling me constantly to change it, it was at Spa.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Literally the last chicane on the first lap, I T-boned
Pace
someone.
car is off.
Because I couldn't see them through the A-pillar.
Green flag, green flag. Left side. Keep to the right. There's an incident behind. Clear.
How many times do I get rear-ended then?
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear. The leader's gone off. The next car's the leader. Left side. The colour's fine. No damage to report. Keep to the right.
Oh my god,
Keep
this
to the
car
right.
contact constantly.
Clear on the left.
Anna, what are you doing, man?
Right side. Clear.
What do
Go
you mean,
left.
right side? Jim?
You've got damage on the right side. You've got damage on the right side. You've got damage in the midsection.
Right, okay. Well, that was a lap 1.5. I'm really glad I qualified
There's an
P3.
incident behind.
Oh no, wait, the other one. What is... It's when Jim went, you've got someone on the right side. I was like, there's no one anywhere near me, Jim. What do you mean? He must have completely fucked up in some way to end up where he did. Okay, well, it's just settle in. I don't know how. I've got no rear end damage somehow, and there's no front end damage. Just damage on the right side. So hopefully Hopefully we can recover a bit. Some of these guys were slow in
Rubén,
qualifying.
si
So.
quieres también de madre.
2.651.
Es que de verdad, oh, menudo imbécil, chaval.
He is not happy.
Menudo imbécil.
That is a very unhappy man.
Que tiene que ser gilipollas, de verdad. Vaya puto subnormal.
He's still going.
Vaya
There's an
putísimo
incident ahead.
subnormal.
So we ended up on the 6X, which is fun. Came flying across the grass, of course he did. I figure that's what must have happened. Somehow he ended up getting either pushed onto the grass or he made his own stupid mistake and ended up on the grass.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right.
It's alright, there's going to be loads of those, so I'm pretty confident we'll catch up relatively easily. There's going to be a lot of freebies in this race.
Right side. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear.
Rubén, tío. Que mira, más estúpida de perder la cuenta, chaval. Hay que ser imbécil.
45.829.
Hay que ser imbécil. De verdad. Es que eres imbécil. Qué patético es. Vas a perder la cuenta con un tío que
You
tiene
got a
que
slow car on the
Seems
right.
really angry.
Quick car stops on the right. Go left. There's an incident behind.
Well, we're back up to P5. Good job, team. Yeah, esports line into T1 is fixed. No more esports into T1.
Car on your left. Clear.
And successfully not killed the first GT4 I've encountered, which is nice. Thanks. It really does, Carlo. Daytona absolutely brings out the worst in people. So let's have a look at the end of this lap. We'll see how I'm lapping compared to... I mean, Jeff is only just there,
Just
so...
set the fastest lap. 45.56. 45.968. You're in fifth.
What is he? 2 seconds ahead. And I went 2 seconds faster than him last lap, so that's definitely a position for the taking.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead.
Oh, there's another one. This is actually still going to be a podium at this rate. Oh, the cat leap.
Sorry.
Yes. Well, I'm going to be the change that I want to see in the LMP3 class. We're not going to murder GT4s. I'm determined to not murder GT4s. Thanks, Cyber. There's a first for everything. Oh yeah, the text-to-speech isn't working. I need to fix that. I don't know what I've done to it, but it has broken.
45.385. You've got the fastest lap. You're in 4th position. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.7.
It was one of those things. I came back today, turned up the PC, kind of did a test of everything. And as always happens with streaming stuff, it all just breaks when you go away. Whenever like anything updates, everything breaks. So the text-to-speech on Twitch is on the to-do list for tomorrow, as is the Streamlabs chat bot for Twitch, which is also broken for whatever reason. And nothing's ever easy to fix either. Like, everything breaks, but nothing ever wants to be fixed. Which is fun.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
Wow, he flew into the bus stop, didn't he? That was some real commitment. Is that a warning, is it, Adam? Is that a warning? That is
45.707.
We're already up to the back mark at LMP3s. It's got to be a little gentle on the throttle out some of these corners. The second those rear wheels start spinning, I'm just pissing away lap time. I don't want to follow anyone too closely into the turn coming onto the Roval, because you just know that people are going to want to.
Right side. Clear.
You just know that you're going to have to stamp on the brakes every now and then. It's going to be an absolute nightmare because you're going to lock up, and that's going to be the end of it. Kind of messing up my line through the bus stop a little bit, aren't I? Hey HBT, it's going good, mate. It's going very good. I qualified P3. I was in last place by turn 6, courtesy of just a car out of
The
nowhere.
car in P1.
And we're back up at
just
P4.
the fastest lap.
Like 4 laps later, so
44.987.
it's pretty good.
45.989.
Sadly not for position, that one. He was just taking a trip to the infield. Oh, that is for position though. See you later, Jeff. Right, 2.8 P2. P1 seems like he might be a genuinely competent driver. But P2 definitely looks like he's there for the taking. He did a 46.2 last lap. And my fastest lap is half a second faster than his fastest lap, so... No, Carlo. You know this by now, mate. No one knows how to drive the LMP3. It's just a complete mystery. He says as he almost bins it going into the bus stop. Oh yeah, we always take the freebies, Zyber. We always take the freebies.
.535. You're back in third. Keep hustling.
Probably be a little bit gentler on the brakes going into T1, I think. I feel like I'm barely braking by the time I actually turn in. I mean, I didn't even trail brake that time, really. It was just on the accelerator straight away. Too early. Too early on the accelerator. Induced all that understeer. Ah.
The car behind is closing on you.
First time that's happened.
2.7 seconds.
We have become the freebie. We have become the freebie. I thought I could hold it, but clearly not. LMP3 drivers, what's the best thing to do when this starts going? Is it to try and just hold the slide with a little bit of throttle? Counter steer a bit and just hope it gains traction again? Or is there some kind of like super secret strat which gets the front end to come back around?
.475.
Anda, pero si ahora respeta los espacios. Fíjate, qué curioso.
Just once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, good. That's just the end of it, is it? Basically just hope you're not in the wall. Just got to be patient because it's so bumpy there that you end up just bouncing around a little bit on the suspension. I think that was the problem. And if I try and get my foot down while it's still bouncing, coming out of whatever it is, T8 or something, T7? T7, yeah. Then I think it's just going to go every time. Getting too much on the throttle too early in the bus stop and end up kind of understeering away.
Car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 44.123.
Yeah, P1's quick. Hey, Adam. Nice to see you, mate. Hope you had a good Christmas.
45.955. There's an incident behind.
Oh,
Ven más pronto si eso, tío.
that was Jose. I didn't see what
happens.
happened there.
Ben,
but
you can't mount me. That's not okay.
Hello everyone. Hope your break went well.
okay.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, mate. It was really nice. Thanks. It was. I wanted to try and sneak a couple of like streams in around the Christmas period, but it was just too busy. But it's nice to be back now. It's the first time I've been in the rig for about 2.5 weeks, so.
Me dice que va a dar fornito y que no sabe hacer así tan patético. El que frena 20 metros antes de la curva 3. Perfecto. El que no deja espacio.
That's the bus stop line I want.
Sí,
That's way
eres
better.
patético.
Just got to get turned in for the third curb. Cheers, virtual. Yeah, taking it tighter, you're definitely right. Go nice. Taking it tighter is the problem.
.704. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.1 seconds.
Okay, GT4s are actually coming up now. Which is either going to be freebies or an absolute bloodbath. That's bad, I win. Save that one. Right, Operation Do Not Murder the GT4s. This is going to be scary for 2.5 hours. I'll be honest. This is going to be scary for 2.5 hours. It's a lot of taking the bus stop.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, look at this gaggle.
45.55. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds. Stay sharp.
Look at this absolute gaggle.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh, it did not make that easy for me. Where are you going, bud?
Car right.
Also, did not
Clear
make
on
it
the
easy
right.
for me. God's sake. Oh dear. It's never easy, is it?
That was a great neck though, John. Sorry.
There's an incident behind.
Ah, he's done.
Required repairs are 12 minutes 30 seconds. Optional repairs are 1 minute 33 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Well, it was a good start till then. That's... What the hell was I doing?
They're showing us the black flag.
Well, that was stupid. Do I even lift off the throttle? No, this is completely savable, by the way. This is completely savable. So the mistake is I don't carry anywhere near enough speed. I should be out here before I'm turning in. So I turn in too soon. You know, just I realise about here I've done it as well. So I should be not turning as much. But if you look at my throttle, I just never lift. And I go full throttle when I land as well, which is never the right choice. And then that's, yeah. That's it done. On the upside, we can sign up for the fixed race. Ah, such a bad mistake. Let's have a look at lap 1. Let's have a look at lap 1. All things considered, I'm relatively happy with how that first race went. Look at this. At least I wasn't involved in any of this. There's so much contact going on. Yeah, this is the car that ended up killing me. I think they accelerate midway through there. It sounds like they get on the accelerator. Yeah, they do. Round about here, they try to accelerate a little bit instead of just braking more and using that road. That is exactly, Betty. She's on the exit road and she's just like, nah, screw that. Screw that. Let's just keep going. Oh, just suffering. Let's have a look. What other shenanigans were the LMP3s up to? This is Jose Lopez. This is the guy who was in chat constantly complaining about something or another. So let's have a look. Yeah, I mean, I'd be pretty annoyed as well if that was me. He does go for a little... There's a little bit of a defensive block here, which I'm not particularly okay with. But the, this punt is... That's well not on. That's absolutely not on. Just...
What was that?
Oh, that's grass. Yep. Don't hit the grass. That's late on the brakes, yeah. Yeah, those curbs are dangerous, aren't they? Just going to have to play it safe. A lot of these really classic, like LMP3 crashes.
The 43 is crazy. Well done.
Just forgot what was going on, I think. Oh yeah, you have to be smooth operator, don't you? It has to be smooth operator. Nothing else is acceptable apart from smooth operator in this. Right. For a first LMP3 race around Daytona, I was pretty happy with how that went. Obviously, the crash is far from ideal, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's see how the fixed setup feels. This should be interesting. Okay. Can't change traction control. So we've got TC3, which should be interesting. I think there's definitely some work to be done on my braking zones. I think I can push a couple of braking zones quite a bit. But what I don't want to do is do that in the fixed setup. And then go to the open setup. And those kind of new braking zones be completely unusable. Like those new braking markers. Because the fixed car is going to be set up way safer than that Daytona setup I was using. Oh, Adam, mate, it's painful when your PC is just like, nope, no sim racing for you. That does suck.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right. Clear.
Let's see how we do. Let's see what fast feels like in the fixed.
Car right. Clear. Car stop on the left.
What I can do in the fixed is kind of tidy up my lines a little bit. God, tell you what, the difference in traction control is incredible coming out onto the oval. Just feels so much safer coming out of 7 onto the oval bar. That is mad how much of a difference that is. I don't think the infield and T1 got changed in any way. I think it was only the bus stop that got the big update. The ones after the turn 2 and 3 ones have always been a nightmare. Like turn 2 and 3 curbs have always been
47.237.
surprisingly like dangerous. Like, they don't look like they've changed. I've not driven it since the update. But certainly to me they don't look any different. Oh yeah, but yeah, more aero as well. Like the difference is shocking, I've got to say. I think I might have to drive it differently in the fixed and just suck it up when we get to the open races, because I'm going to be so slow if I try and use the same braking points in the fixed as I have been in the open. .143.9 with draft. Yeah, I mean, that is quick, man. That is very quick.
Boom.
Yeah, no esports line now is the other change, isn't it? People always do though, long time. Like every LMP3 race I've ever been in, no matter what like track it's at.
46.297. You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
For whatever reason, at this I rating, people are just constantly spinning
on the left.
this car.
Go right.
Like, you know, I've done half a year of GT4 driving, and every single Falcon Tyre Challenge race, there's just, you know, 10 LMP3s will start ahead of you, and by the end of lap 1, there'll only be 5 of them left, and they've all spun under braking. And ended up buried in a wall somewhere. I don't know why it is. I don't know why. But there is just a mass of drivers around this rating who really struggle with the LMP3. I'm going to have to be on the brakes so much later into the bus stop. It's going to, instead of braking at the green light, it's going to be like almost braking at the 1, I think. Yeah, it's always the aggressive downshift in the seconds.
46.276. New fastest lap for you.
It's the downshift into second is the classic one that you constantly see. Just need to be careful. When we switch back to the open, I just need to not take any bad habits with me. The engine's loud still, okay. I'll fix that in a second. Just going to see where this lap puts me.
.774. That was your fastest lap of the session.
It is braking at the 1, okay. Let's knock a couple of decibels off the engine noise. Yeah, that's the thing that I've been really focusing on is that late downshifting. That definitely feels like it makes a big difference. Hopefully that's better. Let me know if it's not and I can change it further. Well, I've already adjusted the overall mix on OBS quite a bit. So...
Right side.
It
Still
might
there.
just be the microphone's a
Clear.
bit far away from my mouth. Can move it a bit closer, which would probably help. Okay, yeah, it's definitely braking at the 1, even on my outlap. With cold tyres, that was pretty achievable, so... brake at the 1 instead. And into turn 1 as well, it's later. What I have been using is the like white check marks on the road. I've been braking at the last one, but I think... yeah. It's quite a lot later than that. Just a little bit of slide. Just trying to slide a little bit. I thought that was quite quick, but I sort of lost time compared to my last lap with the
Car
bus stop.
28 just set the fastest lap. 43.706.
Just drive slower. Yeah, that's some good advice actually. Thanks, Chris. That'll be the plan going forward.
45.601. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Well, that is, it's shockingly late on the brakes into turn 1 compared to the open setup. Might just leave it in second, I think, through turn 4. Just for stability's sake. In the same way that I'll leave it in second through there as well. Probably don't need to. Push too hard. Push too hard. I think I'm still, because I've driven so little of this car, it's still like, still just trying to find the limits. And getting comfy with just how hard I can push it. Which just takes time. Take a little bit of patience to get there. We got a minute and a half till the race starts now.
56.608.
What did I say? I was going to leave it in second, didn't I? Just completely forgot it. I think I don't need to be. It's so slow that it justifies third gear or first gear even. Bit of a lock-up, unsettled me a bit there. My plan of drive it conservatively doesn't quite work as well in the fixed setup, where it doesn't want to be driven conservatively, it wants to be driven aggressively. Good luck, Zyber. Red Bull Ring's always great fun. I don't know, I've not done... Oh, I've done a few Falcon tyres there, and it was pretty good.
You
I
got
can't
a slow
imagine
car
Inns
on the
will be too
left.
bad.
Car stop on the left. 45.685.
I'm sure you'll smash it though, Zyber. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. don't actually smash. You know what I mean. Less smash, more just drive well. Okay, there's some fast guys in here, so 2.6k. I'm not sure if there's a split above me at 2.6k. This could... No, I would imagine there is another split out there. With the Raw being this week, I would imagine there's quite a lot of high-ranked drivers out and about getting some practice. Yeah. Go smash the GT3s, mate. This should be interesting. I think it's probably just going to be a matter of trying to survive as much as possible. I reckon there's going to be a lot of cars all over the place, and just surviving is going to be good enough. I've never driven them Traxel, so I'm not sure, mate. They are big cars, the prototypes. They've got a massive wheelbase. And they're so aero-dependent that, that at low speed they're not going to have that same turning advantage they do over the GT3s at high speed, so I can believe it. I hear Robert. Yep. We've joined the dentists. We have joined the dentists. Not reckon is the plan. We'll have to see if it happens or not. But not reckon is the plan. Be interesting to see what the qualifying times are like. See if we're going to have to be in the 44s or not, or if a 45 is going to be, like, somewhat competitive. It's been a lot of fun.
Green, green, green.
To be honest, Robert.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
As someone who has constantly bashed the LMP3s, because all the drivers are absolute missiles, it is actually a lot of fun to drive. It definitely drives very differently to the GT4s, if that's what you're used to. I've done quite a lot of Formula racing, especially in the F4s, which I think set me up quite nicely for this. I don't really enjoy the infield at all here, I've got to say, especially in the GT4s. It's okay in the LMP3 actually. It's not quite so bad. It still feels awkward. Definitely still feels awkward. But I've not found it to be as bad as the GT4s, where you're just like ponderously waiting for corners to finish constantly. Oh, just driving like an F4, mate. That's all I'm doing. Just doing my best to drive it like an F4.
One more lap. 46.2.
Oh, that was pretty slow. Oh, well. 46 it is.
Officials don't like how you're driving and want to have a chat. Your laps won't count until you reset the car and start over.
Well, We're going to be calling you. Definitely going to be at the back of this field. That was not fast at all. There is always a world where half the grid don't set quali times, which is entirely possible. Oh, Will's in here as well. I've just spotted Will put in a time half a second quicker than me. He's going to be really sad he joined this race looking at his A license though. That 1.2 A license is looking very dangerous. I think you missed the start of the last race, didn't you, Jan? But I qualified P3, was last place by T6 because someone spun me around, and then I think I was back on the podium 2 laps later. Because everyone was crashing.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Yeah, you're talking to a real Daytona hater. But the LMP3 actually kind of feels enjoyable to drive around here, I think. Compared to the GT4s anyway, and just about every other car. Oh no. Yeah, that 1.2 is dangerous, Will. I hope you don't need your A license for anything. My optimal's a 45.5, which is better. It looks like there's just going to be a couple of guys who are really quick, and then the rest of us, basically. Maybe the top 5 are quick. What, you had 3 reports, or you've reported 3 people this week? Having to report 3 people in a week is pretty bad. Yeah, oh, mate. It's only Wednesday as well. No, I'm not unless it's something particularly bad. I'm not really a big reporter either. But yeah, 3 in a week is rough. Yeah, also there's 5 guys here who didn't set a lap time. Glenn Tan and Kai Seymour, I think, were both in our last race and didn't do particularly well. Will's a couple of places ahead. Got 3 44s, 2 guys 45 flat. Yeah, and then there's going to be a little group of us kind of around the 46s. But with the tow being so big here at Daytona, you know, anything could happen.
1 lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated SOF is 1,912. Pit road
Got
is closed.
loads of safety ratings to play with.
Let's take
so
opportunities.
I can do these races without worrying too much. And then hopefully at the Raw at the weekend I can just stack a load of safety rating and get to A license, which would be nice. If you haven't already, guys, now is the perfect chance to go and press
Still
the like
waiting
button
on
on
2
YouTube.
cars to grid.
It seems simple, it costs you nothing, but it really does make a difference to how YouTube treats a channel, so if you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Some great names in here, by the way. Job van der Ven is ahead of us. Florian Krefkor behind. And Klaus Wallbrecher as well. I'm going to make the mistake of not looking at the cars ahead of me. There we go.
Jetstar, 14, car.
Are you stupid, number 10?
Oh no. The people already
are you-
crashing into each other. Just instantly come on the radio saying, "Are you stupid?" Which is not what you want to hear. That's a,
weaving like a cheap spot.
Shane, that's a very brave combination of things, mate.
About to go green, stay focused.
That is a very brave combination of things to be doing.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Oh
Left
my
side.
god.
Clear on the left side. Stay on the right. You cut that corner and got
Are
a
you
slow down
serious?
penalty. Car on your left.
Honestly impressive.
There's just
There's an
weapons
infinite ahead.
everywhere. Oh my
Go
god.
right.
Nice, very good.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. just I had no idea what was happening in turn 1 there.
So the leader too busy was weaving on the start, so he fucked up the start
I just tried my
and
hardest
gets
to
away with
be
it
slow.
because 3 people ram it up somewhere. Impressive.
All I wanted to do was be
Right,
slow
mate,
and
right.
stay safe. I think Will might have gone in that somewhere. Yeah, I know. I've just seen your message in chat. I thought you might have. Oh, mate, that's a big rip. That was just one of the worst starts I've seen. Why are you so slow?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Front end
Clear on
damage,
the left.
maybe?
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. 58.3, 2, 1. Keep to the right. Clear.
Like Kai might have some damage of some sort. Yeah, he's really slow. Okay. God. Look at P4 and P3, man. Zach is up 12
Roll past
places.
me, mate.
Glenn is up 10. They must have gone mental. He's got the toe, so
George, I'll let you pass me, mate. Just chill, bro. It's first corner.
45.742.
interesting. Not sure why he's saying he's going to let me past, but this Glenn locked up in 2 corners in a row there, I think.
Go right. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, he's an absolute weapon. Glenn confirmed. Absolute weapon.
What a fucking clown.
There we go. Hey, it looked just as bad from behind, mate.
What you saying?
Oh, Will, that sucks. That sucks. Just turning in a little bit too early into the kind of third curb through there. So we need to be a bit more patient. Yeah, if only you could sell your cars in iRacing. That would be ideal, wouldn't it?
The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 44.925. 46.917. You're in 4th position.
Not really sure what I'm doing turn 1 in the fixed setup. Too aggressive on the throttle. Way too aggressive on the throttle. I needed to be a little bit more patient there as well. Just following Yop off everywhere at the moment. Not really the game plan. Is he letting me by, or is he going defensive? Going defensive, apparently. I love the idea of iRacing having like a virtual like bank balance, and if you cause crashes and stuff, it comes out of there, and you have to like earn winnings and things in certain series.
P1 just set the fastest
So
lap.
when you do crash,
44.685.
you have to
Keep
pay
to
for
the
repairs,
right.
but then you
Still
need
there. 46.492. You're now in 3rd. Still there. Clear on the left.
you need like an incident system that will apply blame, and that's really difficult. Like, you can't. It's not possible to do. Not well, anyway, because so much of like race stewarding is subjective rather than kind of black and white. Let's just be... Let's get consistent and safe. Feel like I'm just trying to push a little bit too hard to get past Yacht here. Kind of messing me up a bit. Yeah, I need to back off a little bit so I can get a run through the bus stop, I think.
The car on your left, the car in P1, just set the fastest lap. 44.552. Stay on the right, stay on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds. Clear on the left. 46.258.
Okay, now we've got to break the draft though. That's the problem. Now I've got to go and break the draft, or at least put a big enough gap so we can't make use of it. .6. I should have had a look where I was behind him.
Podium is looking good.
Learning these, like, is .6 enough that he's not going to get me going into the bus stop? I don't know. It's something I'm going to have to learn. Oh, I'm not shifted up. Hey NQS, nice to see you again, mate.
The car in P.
The problem is how do you decide like who is when? How do you do that math?
You're losing on the car in front.
That's the difficult thing.
9.9 seconds. 45.948.
Like without having live stewarding in every single race, you just can't do the... You can't work it out, and AI just isn't there yet to make it happen.
Fight in there, you pair of whoppers.
I like Zach's style. Push that braking zone too far.
Stop my car as well.
Into the bad boy splits, yeah. But then you don't have enough splits for a lot series to be able to do that. Yeah, you might do for like GT3s and IMSA, and maybe like GT4s sometimes production car challenge, but outside of that. I do get you. I do get you. I think the Le Mans system that they've introduced is pretty good.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Where people have badges. I know you kind of have that in iRacing with like your safety rating, but basically giving people like a badge to say, oh yeah, you're a safe racer, I think that kind of shows up next to your name in race or something, would encourage people. Yeah, so much quicker, just getting on the brakes early so I can cut a little bit of that curtain. Yeah, it's kind of SR-KVK, but I just like, it's like an addition to SR. I don't know. Kind of like basically like an achievement system. That's kind of what the LMU one is, right? It's like, oh, you're a safe racer. You know, you get an achievement, and people love going for achievements and stuff. It does work. Yeah, that as well, NQS. That as well. It's not a bad shout.
45.814.
The op is still there, isn't it? The op is still there. He's not gone away. It's a bad corner. This is the closest he's been for a few laps. I don't know if he's trying to time it last lap, get ahead of me maybe. Shout out to all 84 of you over on YouTube at the moment, by the way. That is a massive number. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming back for the first stream of the year and stopping in and saying hello. It's really appreciated. I'm not convinced by the AI argument. I'm not sure it's good enough to do a job yet.
45.837.
I think if it was, you know, one of the newer sim racing titles, would have employed it, because it'd be a huge marketing point. If you're like, oh yeah, we've got AI stewarding that doesn't do like no fault stewarding, which is what iRacing has, where kind of no one's at fault, you just both get points for the incident. People would, you know, people would want to drive with that because everyone thinks that every incident is not their fault. But the fact that no one's done it yet makes me think it's probably harder to do than we think it is. YouTube superior.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
I think I'm quicker. I think I'm quicker through the bus stop than Yacht. But am I going to be quick enough is the question.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 44.259. .427. That was your fastest lap of the session.
He definitely lifted a little bit. Kind of on the run into turn 1 there. I'm not quite sure why, so I don't know if I try and back him up in the bus stop on the last
Fucking
lap.
hurts to drive, man.
I think he is sitting there. Kind of waiting for the last lap. To get his move done going over the line. He's dropped back quite a lot that lap. Kind of lost 8 tenths to me through the infield there. Oh yeah, money is always a problem as well, isn't it? Like you say, Carlo, it's a lot of data. Especially with something like iRacing, where they're already paying for, like, you know, iRacing is expensive because what they do costs a lot of money. Like, it costs a lot of money to send guys out and scan tracks and, like, license them and do the same with the cars as well. All that stuff costs a lot of money. Which is why iRacing
White
costs a lot of
flag,
money.
stay smooth. 45.265. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Is AI stewarding worth paying an extra $5 a month or something is probably the question to ask. Well, a $5 a month to us, but, like, you know, however much it costs iRacing to develop it and then deploy it and upkeep it. I think we might have this, you know. I think we've got a beat in a yacht here. Even with a terrible bus stop. I think Will crashed at the bus stop as well. Come on. I will take that. Very,
Ticket
very,
flag,
very
ticket flag.
happily take that.
Great job. You did really well.
That'll do, lads. Professional dentist, here I come. I'm not sure there's quite enough people using iRacing to do that, Brendan, I'll be honest. My microphone is coming off its stand. Or the stand has fallen off the desk anyway. Hang on. Right, sorry about that, we're reattached. Yeah, I think the truth of it is, there's a lot of stuff they could do, but at the end of the day, it all comes down to, it's probably just going to cost too much. Right, let's have a look at this. T1 was so stupid. T1 was absolutely ridiculous. What is this Muppet doing? This guy. It's unbelievable anyone made it through turn 1. That's why I went so wide, because I was just like, it's just, no one's going to survive this. There's 4 of them on the outside there, and the guy spun round in the middle. And then is this Will up ahead here? Yeah, Will survived. Oh dear. Oh, that's so sad. That's really annoying, mate. Nope. Yeah, costs too much for now. I mean, stuff always changes, doesn't it? This is this dive in front of us. Glenn was eyeing that up from a mile away, and it was never on. You did well. You gave him loads of room, but he's just blinking, isn't it? You probably disappeared on his screen as well, and that was it. Hey, PVML. Yeah, mate. I'm learning. Slowly but surely. Oh, that's terrible driving. That is terrible driving. Yeah, those curbs. Don't go near the curbs. Curbs are not your friend around Daytona. Right, let's have a... How long we got? 19 minutes. Right, how did I do in the first one? I was 0.22 safety rating and 66 I rating in that first race. And then that one... Oh, you just gained so little safety rating around Daytona. That was a 1x. That was a 1x. I got plus 0.06. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. It's a good race. How fast were the guys in top split going? Okay, maybe I pressed the wrong button. That is very on the edge, Will. I would say Daytona might be a brave choice if you want to keep that A license. It might be time to give something else a go for a few days. Okay, well, we're never going to find out what top split are doing time-wise because it's not working. Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm the same, mate. There's no... I'm not even racing any cars that race in A-license. Like, I don't do GT3s or anything like that, so... Just cracking on the heating quickly for my partner. Yeah, so IMSA I'm definitely eyeing up. Because I'd like to do more GT3s. And potentially, this has been so much fun, so I want to do more prototypes as well. But it's just little steps, I think. Little steps. I can't even imagine how bad the B-Class prototype only series is. Like driving standards wise. It's just got to be terrible, I assume. I don't think it's too hard, PV. I'm not sure it's quite as bad as it was made out to be to me. I think people just drive it very badly. Is probably what actually is happening. Like you do, I don't know. You're asking a guy who's literally driven it for like 4 races, but you've just got to be really patient with it.
Car stopped ahead.
My takeaway is that it requires a lot of finesse. And I think a lot of people don't want to give it that finesse. But I've had a really good time with it. I mean, I made a stupid mistake in the first Falcon Tyre race today. But I just took too much curb going through the bus stop. Like any car would have had a terrible time going through the bus stop in the way I took it then. Yeah, you do need brake feel. That's definitely, I think having a wheel that you can feel when your rear tyres are locking up through is a big help. Like I wouldn't want to drive this with when I had the Thrustmaster T300 because I just don't think you'd feel when the rear tyres were locking up, which is definitely a problem because you need to be able to know when to come off the brakes because otherwise it is just going to go and you're going to have no idea why. I think more so than any other car I've driven on iRacing, it does require, like, it probably is hardware dependent. I do think that having kind of good quality sim racing equipment makes it much easier to drive. Thanks, Phil. I would like that as well, mate. That would be good.
Car on your left.
The YouTube subs are going up pretty quickly as well.
Still there, hold your
We're
line.
almost at,
Clear on the left.
It wasn't that long ago that I passed 2,000. It was only about a month ago or so I passed 2,000 after like a year of streaming. Maybe two months ago.
46.474. Car,
And
100.
I'm working on a video that I'm fairly confident will get me over 3,000. So
45.533.
I'm either going to have to start driving much better very quickly, or we're going to get to the point where
Car on your left. Clear.
that was close.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Alright, we'll keep an eye out for an LMP3 planted in the wall somewhere then, yeah.
left side. Clear on the left.
If I can consistently do some 44s, I'll be pretty happy. That's probably the aim. Hey, that was not an LMP3 send. That was absolutely fine, that move. It was him, that Mustang moving across in front of me that was the problem.
44.861. New fast flat for you.
Ah, that's an LMP2 spin. That was a real LMP2 spin, that was. I don't like how you're all categorizing me as a dentist now. I'm still a GT4 driver at heart. Yeah, the 4K iRating / YouTube subs might be a better one to do.
You got a slow car on the left.
That's still not going to be easy though. PV, if you... You know, it's going to be easy to just show me. Remind me again when we get into the practice session for this race. Remind me in 10 minutes time and I'll show you. It's really easy. You just do it in the camera controls when you're in replay for the cockpit camera. But I will show you. It's gone very dark very quickly, hasn't it? My headlights on. Literally can't tell. .42.2 is quick. Yeah, if when you're in the replay and you press Control F12, and you get up the like camera controls in replay, you do it in there. And then just save it.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Go right.
Feels okay. I think if you get the entry right into turn 7, it's quite nice coming out onto the oval, but if you get too wide or you go too tight or something going onto the oval and then try to get on the throttle too hard, that's when the problems start. Not quite sure what happened there. I think I turned too much while I was heavy braking into the bus stop.
.465.
This is so much floating and fixed. It's really shocking how much of a difference it makes, actually. It's just so much lighter to drive. with all that downforce taken off. Was that you, was it, Jan? The yellow one spun around on the outside of turn 6.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, that was me, George. I'm a student driver.
I thought as much.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
The GT4s are actually pretty fast in a straight line, aren't they? Hey Ian, Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. Nice to see you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a nice Christmas as well.
44.937.
Just pushing the braking zone in T1 a little deep.
Left side. Clear.
Really patient, ending up that wide. Oh, come on, settle. Just bouncing all over the place. Oh, he's dead. I don't know if you could see it, but I could really feel it like bouncing from side to side coming out onto the oval there. And it just takes so long to settle back down. Hey, Rich. It's all good, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, I think once you're out the toe of the GT4s, especially toward the top end, I think the GT4s actually have a higher top speed. Well, they're not a million miles off anyway. Yes, mate, I will do. One of the I think there's a 4 PM GMT one, which is the 4th of the lot, which is probably the one I'm looking
When
at.
I overtake the GT4, George, when they are in my sleep, they overtake me back before T1.
Yeah, what Jan said.
But they brake way too soon for T1, so I overtake them back in T1.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, just a touch.
That is some real commitment, Rich. I appreciate it, mate.
Car on your left. Clear.
It's not too bad going into the bus stop. It's the coming out of the bus stop which is the problem. Like, the acceleration in the LMP3 is way better. But it is, once you get toward the top speed, kind of this Mercedes,
Left side.
especially with the toe from that Porsche, I'm going to pull out and it's
Keep to the right.
probably going to start
Clear
to
on the
catch up.
left. Car on your left.
Yep, there we go, see?
Clear on the left. 47.059. You got it. Slow car on the right. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Started coming back through on the left side. There's nothing in 6th gear in the LMP3. There's just absolutely nothing in 6th gear. Just runs out of torque completely. Feel good about the lap times. Closer I can be to 44s the better. What, did you actually run 2 hours straight, did you, Rich? In preparation for the Raw? Or were you racing at the same time and just hopping between races? Like this Quinton Lowe in front of me, I'm not going to gain. He's probably going to increase this gap into turn 1 over me. There is no catching GT4s.
45.713.
Unless you have the toe. Just lost the rear end there, annoyingly.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Good luck in the race, George. I'm gonna do a few more laps here.
Cheers, Jan. Let's get out of here. Hiya, Matthew. Thanks a lot, mate. Yeah, mate, I had a cracking Christmas. Absolutely. I hope you had a good one as well. I do as well, Tomba, and it always confuses me. Because I'm like, oh, I'll just turn on the headlights. And then nothing happens. Yeah, turning your headlights off in a night race is it should just be like, I don't know, an instant black flag or something, or it should be a meatball. If you've not got any lights, whether you turn them off or they get broken in a night race, it should just be a meatball, because it's not safe at all. You see so many times in special events, people who end up with like car damage, and they're just driving around without headlights or brake lights, and you're like, it's just mental. I think people do it when they're following cars normally, Tomba. So you can kind of follow the car in front of you, but they've got no idea what you're doing, and it's just very haunting. Thanks, Cole. I think driving the LMP3 has... Driving the LMP3 has definitely helped a lot. Like being forced to drive safely and kind of gently on the brakes and the accelerator. It's done me a world of good. Right, straight away names I recognise. Glenn Tan is here again, who was dive bombing people left, right and centre last race. And Kai Seymour as well, who I don't think survived turn 1. So we'll have to be careful of those two. Oh yeah, Benny, I was driving back from North Yorkshire the other day, down the M6, and saw someone who, like, only had one brake light, one rear light, I think, and it completely threw me because it was like pitch black. It was snowing as well at times, and it just like, I was like, what are you doing? Like, I cannot work out where you are, what's going on. I think it's got to be... I think the problem... I do wonder if you sometimes end up with the headlights being like different people's like side of the server. So they might have headlights still working on their side, but on your side they've got some damage, which means it hasn't, which I think does happen sometimes. But it should be a thing that if your headlights get damaged in a race that's going to go to night, it should be a meatball straight away until they're fixed. Because it would be, it is in real life as well, that you can't... If you end up with damaged lights IRL in a race, they will meatball flag you and you will have to go to the pits. Like, you can't keep driving with a car like that. Yeah, the big red area. It is a big red area, isn't it, Cole? It is a real big red area. That's mental to me, Ian. Yeah, like that should genuinely lose you your license because it's so dangerous.
Green, green, green. Okay.
It is just mental. People driving around without headlights or broken headlights in the dark.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Let's concentrate on a qualifying lap for a second. Let's just... Let me just try and concentrate on the qualifying laps for a second. Come on, settle down. Just gotta wait for it to settle down after the bumps in T7. Wait, you don't have MOTs in the US? So people can just drive cars in whatever condition they want them to be in? That is mental. Yeah, here in the UK, every year you have to take your car to get checked for, like, basic safety things to make sure that it's still safe for you to drive and for, like, other people to be... for you to be on the road to be safe for other people as well.
45.447.
Really bad turn 1. I can't push that braking zone. Such a mistake every time.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Cannot push the turn 1 braking zone. All you have to do is get your emissions checked. Wow. That's mental. Oh no, Benny. Oh, really screwed this lap up with that bus stop. Florida's a made-up place. It's funny. Oh, this was a 44-second lap until I did that terrible bus stop. Oh well. What's VT? I know NV is North Virginia. What's VT?
There's the flag. It's over.
No emissions. Yeah, it's mental. Like... Oh, Vermont, okay. That seems mental to me, that you could, you know, you can just... just drive whatever you want. Wow. 44 flat from Fabian. That is pretty fast. He's really late on the brakes into turn 1. It feels like I could push the braking zone on turn 1, but I'm not going to try and do it in the race. But I think... yeah. So he was in 5th going into turn 4 as well. Which means he's taken a lot more speed out of turn 1. Yeah, he's really, really confident on the brakes. Nice and patient through 6. Oh no, Will. Ian, that's mental. Like, that's like, if that hits a car, it's so bad. God, that bus stop is so sketchy. There's no way Fabian makes it to the end of the race if he drives like this. Yeah. I mean, you know. The thing that worries me, the thing that worries me about that is, like, it's not the safe, it's not like the people driving the car safety. Like, if they want to drive a car that's almost falling apart like that, then that's fine, but it's the safety of the other people on the road that you're putting at risk. That's always the problem. I will do, Jack. I'll have a look after the stream, Jerry. Well.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. The estimated SOF is 1,738. Pit road is closed. Keep it clean. The DNF today will shoot our points
Happy New Year, mate. Just before this race starts, guys, if you haven't already and you're over on YouTube, please do go down and press the like button. It really does help. It lets YouTube know that the content is likable, and it shows it to other people, and that helps the, you know, stream grow and me do more of this and stuff. So if you can, thank you very much.
5 cars left to grid.
Just Oh, I mean, Benny, that is pushing
Still waiting
it, mate.
on 2 cars to grid.
You can,
Waiting on the final car
as
to
long as
grid.
you've got an MOT booked, you can drive it to the MOT, but you will be in big trouble if you're driving it not to the MOT. There's a lot of smoke behind me.
Jetstar 36 car.
Let's just all slot in and calm down a little bit.
The Ford facing a barge, so that's going to be fun.
Glenn is fortunately plenty behind me, which is nice. And I can't see the other guy that I recognise the name of either, which is fantastic. Jan. It's a dangerous game, mate. Garage is at the end of the road. Yeah, that is going to be difficult to
Get
flag.
ready, going green.
Remember, your insurance isn't valid if you've not got an MOT as well, which is the other problem.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. The next car's the leader.
Okay. We're alive, turn 1.
Man, what are you guys doing?
Oh, stupid off track. I like surviving turn 1. I don't like the fact that I saw an LMP3 fly off behind me due to the car behind me. Oh, cold tyres, please. My God, the understeer.
Can anyone see if Galaxy Brain took out my wing?
Car on your left, clear on the left.
I think Paul must be running the fixed setup because he is quick through the corners, but my God, is he slow on straight. He is way back there. He's even in the toe, he is falling back. That is painful. That is really... He's losing temps and temps and temps.
Car on your left. 49.452. Stay on the right. Nice and smooth, you're running second. Clear. There's an incident behind.
I think Paul could have us into a braking zone somewhere, but if he wants to go for it, I'll just let him go.
Car right.
Because I should get him back on the oval.
Clear on the right.
Nicely done, mate.
Should just fly past him here, hopefully. He's so slow. It's almost comical.
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
That's exactly it, Long. It's just going to keep happening. We're just going to pass each other over and over and over again.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. 45.242. Stay on the right. You're in first. Clear. Go right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. We got damage on the front end.
Bastard. Can't believe that gave me a 4x. Hey, Elite. Happy New Year to you too, mate. Cannot believe that gave me a 4x. It was just the slightest touch.
Alright. What just happened? Ben, you can't mount me. That's not okay.
Elite, thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate using that Prime sub. Nice to have you back. I thought he'd carry on going, Jan. I'll be honest. I thought he was going to carry on going.
Sorry, Michael, I didn't need to get into you there. I tried to avoid the rest.
I thought he was just going to keep spinning. Let's have a look. We'll see how bad it is in 6th gear. That's going to be the real tell. If 6th gear is really slow. No, it looks okay.
We got damage on the front end.
I think it's got to be really minor, I think, whatever it is. I only just clipped him.
46.662.
Careful.
The car in P5 just set the fastest lap. 45.217. Car right. Stay on the
Paul,
left. Clear on the right.
that was very late.
What the fuck?
this is not helping either of us. Surely he's better off not doing this. God, the closing speed. I missed out on the Paul being an idiot bit.
Car on your left.
He's going to outbrake me here, so...
46.665. Left side. Clear on the left. The next car's the leader. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down.
Good driving,
and give up
Paul.
the time
Really
gain.
good job,
You've got
mate.
wheel damage. Car on your left. We got damage on the front end. Clear. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. Required repairs are 6 minutes, 15 seconds. Optional repairs are 35 seconds. We've got damage on the back end. All the damage is repairable.
He had so much space as well. Like, surely... This is him in chat. Emotional damage. It's all, you know what? It's almost netcode as well. Is the worst thing about it. Right front suspension. It's definitely not netcode. Yeah, it's definitely not netcode. Well, just obliterates my rear left suspension as well. Like, absolutely obliterates that suspension. I didn't hear how much damage we had. I don't know if anyone else did. No, I don't think it was. I don't think it was on purpose. I mean, the spamming emotional damage is not appreciated. It's not even damaged. It popped back in on his car. But yeah, I don't think he. I don't think he's done it on purpose. It's just he's not left enough space. Oh, it's a classic meme, Chris. It's a classic meme from. Did he used to be called Pink Guy? Is that the emotional damage? Oh no, he does the. I think he's an Asian guy who does like comedian / food stuff. Like, let's have a look. How long is repairs? 6 minutes. Ah, screw it. I've got safety rating to burn. That's frustrating. Yeah, that's it. The guy who plays Uncle Roger. Thank you. That's it. Well, let's go find something else to do, shall we? Yeah, he's not done it on purpose. It's just bad driving, that's all. Yeah, hello nieces and nephews. That's the guy. You know, like Nelson, I wouldn't mind so much if people would just like put their hands up and be like, "Yep, sorry, I made a mistake, my bad." But the spamming of it is like the spamming memes is just a bit annoying. Oh, so frustrating. What do you say about Fabian? Okay, just straight lines to slide. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Jan. Okay. Well, Jennings. Yeah, mate. Typically awful. Should we go do some? Should we do some Mazdas at Laguna Seca? That sounds relatively. That sounds like a good time. It's just. It's one of those things where it's like I want to get annoyed by it, like. You know, sometimes you just want to be pissed off at people for doing dumb stuff like that. But at the same time, it just doesn't do you any good. So I always just try to shrug it off and be like, nah, you know what? Whatever. Let him do what he wants to do. Like, I'll report it later. If need be. Yeah, exactly, Lee. Right. Especially on stream as well. Like, yeah, Chris, exactly. That's exactly it. We're gonna go to the safety of Laguna Seca. Advanced Mazdas are fine. Like, these are... If it was the Raw... If it was the Raw, I'd probably go, like, way wider at that corner. And just leave as much space as possible. I think
Car 13, just set the fastest lap. 36.259.
the one thing you can always do is, like, ask yourself, what could I have done better
Go right. Right
to
side.
avoid that happening?
Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
And I should have known, like, he's in the fixed setup, he's running loads of downforce, he's going to be on the brakes way later than me. I should have just gone much wider and given him, you know, all the space in the world to, you know, giving him all the space in the world just to do what he wants to do, brake as late as he wants to, because I'm not, like, pinching him isn't going to do any good. Because he is just going to be that much quicker than me. Or be able to brake that much later than me anyway. Yeah, there wasn't much more space, but... kind of, I'd like to do whatever I can do. Sorry, I'm flicking through my black box. I had my brother over Christmas, or over New Year. And he did some AI races in the Mazda to have a go at it. And I turned the force feedback all the way down for him because he was weirded out by it.
48.902. You got a slow car on the left.
George, are you on the advanced setup?
Yeah, always the advanced setup.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Car right. Clear.
Go on then.
Yeah, but you know what, you're right, Long. Just sitting behind him might have been the better idea. By the way, this combo...
By the way, George, in the corkscrew, if you turn in well enough, you can just aim at the middle tree going downhill.
Okay, I know what he means. The Mazda at Laguna Seca is
That's what the second apex is.
one of the absolute best combos.
41.541. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Is your brother on iRacing, Rich, or was this just a random conversation that he thought he knew better than you, despite not being a sim racer himself? Yeah, I could have done that, Jerry, as well. Just sat behind him as long as possible and got him on the last lap. It is comical driving this car after the LMP3.
How about braking, you monkey?
That can be the one problem. Oh, okay. People like to try and throw moves into the corkscrew, and it doesn't really work.
39.858. New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, that's weird to me, Rich. Like, that's such an odd thing to try and argue when you kind of don't really know anything about what you're talking about. I'll tell you what, it's been a hot minute since I've driven the Mazda. That's cracks me up, mate. Yeah, people do love an opinion, don't they? We all do. Seems like I'm not on the brakes late enough into the corkscrew. That's what I'm taking from all of this. Oh, one more.
Hello, George.
Car on your left. Clear. 53.041.
Yeah, people love it when they give it a go, don't they? My brother did the same thing. He was like, how much can I buy one of these things for? And I was like, it's going to be a lot of money for where you live. He's based in New Zealand, and I can't imagine shipping sim gear to New Zealand is cheap.
Left side. Clear. They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and
Okay.
give up the time game.
That was a bit too late. Can probably just drive conservatively and be relatively competitive, to be honest. Don't think I'm going to have to push too stupidly hard.
.861.
Just going and throwing away safety rating. I still haven't driven the new Toyota, actually. I really should give it a go. Maybe not Oshslaben in the wet. I might pick a slightly better combo than that, but... If you've never done it, watching actual IMSA Mazda Cup races around Laguna Seca is well worth doing.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
All the VODs are on YouTube from their streams. And it's pretty unbelievable some of the driving they do. And how close the racing is as well. .599. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the left.
What the hell is wrong with me today?
It is wild going to this, by the way, after driving the LMP3. It's just... It's so different. Like... It just doesn't matter what you do in the Mazda. Just drives itself. It's so nice just being able to like chuck a car around.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, no, but the amount of bumper to bumper that you get
New fastest lap for you.
in the real Mazda series is mental. Like they are nose to tail constantly over a 30-minute race. And not just like, you know, tenths of a, you know, kind of 0.3, 0.4 of a second to each other. Like they're literally bump drafting for an entire race. I don't mind it too much, Chris, to be honest. I think it's practice more than anything. Like, I've done a lot of time in the Mazda, and I've also had a lot of practice just like jumping around the cars. Whoop, that's... Need to be blipping on downshift.
Can't park there, sir.
Oh yeah, Lee, that's exactly it. Like, it is just refreshing coming back and driving this and being like, yep, this is fun, this is comfortable. Let's go, yes. Hey, Senna. I mean, look, it's going to happen.
46.469.
There's going to be some spins. But that's how you find the limit, you know. Just turning in a little bit early. Hey, yes, Gojo. Yeah, I'm alive, mate. The Christmas break was a little bit longer than intended, but back now on the regular. Yeah, zero spins probably does mean podiums.
Blue car ahead.
Zero spins should mean podiums. Why am I shifting down there?
No damage. Car looks clean.
No need to shift down for... What is it? Turn 10?
$39.778.
No, sadly not, mate. Sadly not. Got to get down the gym and do some food shopping this evening. Oh, the excitement of being an adult, eh? A race finish is a good race.
Good luck in the race, George.
Cheers, Jan. Thanks a lot, mate. Perfect parking. Yes. Yes. Yeah, mate. I go to the gym. What I do is I go to the gym. I then sit on my phone for half an hour, do my food shop online to get it delivered, and then come back and say that I've been to the gym. and I've done my workout at the same time. It's perfect. Yeah, I have considered doing league racing Cerberus, but it's finding the time for me is always a difficulty. Like, I think like regularly committing to what is normally a European evening each week is not easy, basically. Just with like other commitments and stuff. Did he seriously, Will? Oh my god. Did you save the replay? I would love to see the replay if you've saved it. Classic LMP3 behaviour. Literally coast 2 laps and there's no one there to take 4th place from you. I think about 60 kg probably, Jennings. Whatever that is in pounds. Thanks, Gojo.
45.055. Car stopped ahead.
There's a couple of TCR leagues. There's a Friday TCR one, which I think is the TCR Chords League, which is the SLR League. One of those. And I did a couple of sessions with those guys. But it's just like paying to enter a league, I want to then make sure that I turn up to every race. And yeah, that means like a night of the week where I'm not doing other stuff, which I haven't got many of. I might be able to start doing one on a Tuesday, actually. Maybe I'll have a look around and see if I can find a Tuesday one. I do really like the TCRs. TCRs are a hell of a lot of fun. What graphics settings am I running? Like basically all maxed out, I think. Or at least like the highest quality preset. Good luck, Jennings. I think more than anything, Rich, it's just like the quality of the driving, right? Like, there's just a little bit more of a consequence for people in a league. Because obviously you can just get chucked out of the league. So people tend to
Green, green, green.
drive better in leagues, and having the actual broadcast and the commentating and stuff that people are doing then.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I did see that Matt Malone had stolen my old school PCC idea. Just saying, it was me who did it first. It was us who did old school PCC first. I think he actually did. I think he might have actually done a race like literally the day after or something. We did our old school PCC. Oh, Will, God's sake. Get away from Daytona, mate. Get away from Daytona. It's not good for you. Oh, please don't be off track. Oh, for crying out loud.
One more
Thanks,
lap.
Gojo. Well, that is not going to help. You know Mazdas at Line Rock are not the answer to SR problems. Especially if you're A-licensed as well, it's only going to make things worse. Oh, we're top split. I didn't even realise we're top split. Okay. Well, RIP my chances of being anywhere near the top of this race. No! That was nowhere near the off track. Oh well, we're starting at the back of the grid, boys. Throwing for the content. Throwing for the content. Where would I have been starting? I mean, I'm not quick anyway.
There's the flag.
We'll do
It's
well
over.
to finish in the top half here, I think. Which I was expecting, because I'm never quick around Daytona. I don't, not Daytona, around Laguna Seca. It's just not a track I'm very good at. Specifically that corner, I cannot do it at pace. Last to first. I mean, if this is last to first, that would take a hell of an effort because there's some fast guys in here. I don't know Faith, but I know Javier Soto is in here, and he is very quick. What do you want the graphics saying, Senna? Let me show you. There you go. It's literally, I've just got the performance presets set to max quality, max quality. I've not changed anything else. That's the only thing I've done. Just put them both on max quality. The FPS I've hard limited to 165 because that's what my screen refreshes at. But yeah, that's the only thing I've actually done to change anything. Anyone got any idea how much fuel I need? Did anyone pay any attention? .8 a lap. Okay. It is still coming, Skojo, but I'm working on a different video at the moment. We just do the math quickly. Which was it? 0.8 a lap. How fast are these guys going? 135s. So that is 30 divided by 1.6. 18 points times 0. I don't know. I think 16 litres is enough. I think 16 litres is enough. It's a 30-minute race. Let's say they go a bit faster. So let's say they do a 1.5 second laps, which is 20 laps. Times 0.8 is 16. How much is it? It's 16.1 litres, isn't it? 16.2 litres. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing this. We're doing this. And I'll save if I need to. But I think this will be fine.
The estimated SOF is 2,498. The tight field today, look for opportunities.
Yeah, I've got because the GT4 buyer's guide did so well, Skojo.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
I've started working on the GT3 one as well, and that's just taking up all my time at the moment because it's quite there's like a lot of editing work to do that.
Green, green, green.
But I want to have that out before the end of the month. Just have to wait and see.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car on your left. There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left. Go
Genius,
right.
Fridgen,
Left
bravo,
side.
bravo.
Clear on the
Genius,
left.
It's
Go
all they're
left.
going everywhere.
Left side.
I
Clear on
so
the left.
thought that Mazda that came flying past me was going to hit me as well.
Pablito, te empujo.
God, that was close. Well, we're up 5 places. Freebies. Freebies are freebies.
You got a slow car on the right. There's an incident ahead.
It's a very
Slow car
appropriate
ahead.
livery
Go
Hold
ahead
your
of us, isn't
brakes,
it?
careful.
There's
Dale, Pablito, toma la línea, toma la línea, toma la línea.
Go left.
King Mazdas everywhere. Just absolutely everywhere. What is going on?
No te taco, no te taco.
Well, with P14, this is top split.
5.169.
This is top split. Well, I've ended up about where my pace would have been in quali if I hadn't have got the off tracks, so everything's ended up as it should have. Oh, laters, bro.
Car right. Clear.
It was, remember, it is top split with a load of 1.8k guys, so it's not like it's everyone is 5k. There is a lot of us here who are not like normal top split material. Heavy car, tough corner.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Don't really want to obliterate my suspension, which is possible over these sausage curves. Yeah. See, Skojo gets it. It's
39.092.
a handful of people who might be able to drive, and then just us monkeys on typewriters hoping to put a decent race together. Just see if we can kind of hold position with these guys for a bit.
The car in P 35.4.
There's
Just
so
set
many
the
people in the
fastest lap.
pits.
35.985.
Actually, it's only 3 of them in the pits. That surprises me. I thought there was a lot more
38.108.
meatballs on that first lap.
New fastest lap for you. Car right.
That might do.
Stay on the left. Clear.
That'll do. Very nice. Top half. Up 10 places.
Opa.
All set up.
Very, very nice. Let's get chasing. There is everyone ahead is
38.385.
sub 38, so I'm gonna have to find some lap time somewhere, I think. There needs to be some finding of lap time happening. For this to become a top 10 finish. It's a little late on that turn in. They're dropping back from me, actually, those two behind. Oh,
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.9 seconds. There's an incident behind.
sure am, Jim. That'll teach me for looking at my relative rather than at the track. Turns out, actually looking where you're going is a pretty good idea. It tends to make it a little bit easier.
Car 2 is up the front.
That's my pro tip for everyone today.
41.026.
Alright, back markers ahead. That's better. Turns out, if I'm actually concentrating on the track in front of me rather than on the relative, it's a lot easier.
The leader is running 36.418.
Better last corner. Slightly later on the brakes. Yeah, it is, to be fair, Jan, Virtual is correct. It is almost impossible to read any kind of driving advice like mid-race. Just... It doesn't quite work, mate, I'm afraid. I know you're trying to help, but... It's hard enough trying to read chat as it is, but like longer messages
Left side.
are almost impossible to do
Clear.
anything with. Right, I am 10 seconds away from the guy ahead. There's definitely a split between the fast guys and the rest of us. There's those who can do sub 138 and those who can't. And I am definitely in the ones who can't category. A little later on the brakes there as well. Oh yeah, positive I rating will do, and with the 1x I'm going to take some safety rating as well, which is ideal. I don't know what corkscrew tip you're talking about, Jan. I didn't see what you'd been saying. Yes. Yeah, if anyone wants to join George's race school, lesson number 1 is make sure to look where you're going. I know it's a revolutionary one, but you got to trust me, it does work. It does really, really work. Come on, don't lose that back end.
.528.
Alexander is right there, but I cannot find, I don't know where. There's like an easy 5 tenths for me to find. Mid-race to catch him. Somehow I'm losing 2 tenths to my best through turn 1. Not quite sure what I've changed. Oh. Try and take more speed through there, through turn 5. Thomas behind is playing the dangerous game, coming into the hill there by getting really wide.
38.623.
Ah, that's a really bad turn one. I don't mind driving defensively.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
No point. No point in going too wide. It just never works out.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
There we go. It's probably a little bit cheeky, that move, I think, into the last corner.
41.016.
Might have been from a little bit far out.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Show me the way.
There we go.
Where's Rob talking about?
Lost quite a lot of time to Alexander there. He had some bad laps as well, which is sad.
Last time I didn't hit you on purpose, though. It was just racing incident.
Come on.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, he's gone. We lost Thomas. We lost him. Lost him to the oversteer around the last corner.
39.126.
That'll do.
Well, please faster and don't mistake.
That will do, okay. Now it is a matter of, can I, with good driving, make any dent on Alexander's lead? That's the question.
The leader just did a 38.574. Car 1 has taken the lead.
Oh, that's not going to do it. I have to drive better than that.
It's going well. Keep at it.
Cheers, Jim.
38.84. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear.
See how Marshall goes. I'd love to know what his best lap so far is, so I could see if he is actually any faster. Because if he is, it's going to be good to follow him. I think he... Oh no, yeah, my iRating game won't change. He's a back marker. He's a back marker. He's 19th position at the moment, so... He's down a lap on me. It's all right, mate. Alexander's not pulling any further ahead, but I don't... we're not going to catch him in 7 minutes. Should have blipped. I didn't blip my throttle for that downshifter first. Just unsettled the car. Good save though, if I do say so myself.
.514.
Like that someone's got "thank you, kind sir" bound as a chat message. That's very good. Oh, absolutely, yeah. That is fine. I can cope with that over emotional damage. The emotional damage chat message I definitely don't need. That's not helping anyone.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Karma.
Something's gone up at the front of the field, I think. Not sure what that karma call was about. I can't see anyone off the track on the track map.
38.215.
Karma, go cry, 1 point.
Something's going on with the leaders. Oh dear, I need to not farm off tracks. 2 in 4 corners isn't really okay. You should speak to Will, Skojo. I know he's got one. But I don't know. Don't know if he races it or not. But he has got one IRL that I've seen photos of, which looks quite nice. I'm sure if that is the rap you'd like, mate, someone will... People will do anything for money. Someone will put that on your car.
6.6. That was your fastest lap of the session.
No, Paulino!
Oh, I didn't want that curb. Actually taking time out of Alexander. It's just, oh, there is a meatball ahead. That's another position.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Don't know why Marshall's just let me through. He was, you know, relatively quick. Oh dear.
Your car looks fine. No damage
Okay,
to report.
Sorry, Marshall, you let me through there and then I had a terrible last sector.
39.082.
You don't need to carry 30 seconds.
Not quite sure what Alexander was saying there. I will take P11 in this split. This is with a 2.5k soft. And starting 22nd or whatever it was. I'd call P11 a pretty good result.
The leader just did a 36.914. You have about 2 laps of fuel left. White flag this time.
Oh. Yeah, up 11 is a massive W, especially considering the mess that was that first lap.
39.3.
There were cars everywhere lap 1. Like, absolutely everywhere. That'll do, lads. That will do. That's not a bad way to finish the stream.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Not a bad way at all.
Well, next time please be faster when you overtake large car. So you overtake it, just interrupt me all the way.
No idea what that guy's on about. That'll do, boys.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
That's alright.
Okay, we'll get them next time.
Oh, we take those. Oh. They were fast. I mean, unsurprisingly, the top of top split guys were very fast. Oh, it's so unfortunate. This guy here, who makes a mistake. Yeah, he's just on throttle. And so many cars. So many of them get caught up in that. Cheers, Jan. Thanks, Colt. That was a good one. I enjoyed that last race. We did kind of end up in a little hole with no one around us for a while, but oh, that's so unfortunate. I mean, who is the... This guy is just absolutely flooring it. Oh, he does tap his brakes a little bit. But I was sure I was going to get... This is me here in the baked bean car. I really thought I was going to get hit from behind, trying to avoid this Mazda in the middle. Oh, no. Is that a not holding the brakes, do we think? Yeah, he's not holding the brakes. That's not on. These are all just spins. More people spinning. Yeah. Hey, Paul. Here we are. This is what... This is what's been going on in chat. This is Faith being like, you're disrespectful, blah, 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 blah. Does it have you? Yeah. It's the same, basically the exact same incident that happened to me in that last Daytona race as well. Practice has been mixed, Paul. The 2 Falcon tyres have been... I once died at the bus stop, entirely my own fault. And then the other time And the other time I got hit from behind by another LMP3. In the fixed race, I had a really good time. But in the open, it's 2 rough races. I mean, lap times wise, I felt pretty good, but literally Europoo head, no Europoo head. I mean, how much did I lose last time? Yeah, a little bit more safety rating. Not as much I rating though. Paul Rook, 14 incident points he finished with in the end. He was the guy who killed me in that race. In the LMP3. God, only 6 of them made it in front of the GT4s. That is terrible. One of them was DQ'd on the GT4s. What do we get for that Laguna Seca race? Nothing. So that 5 incident points, half an hour of racing, no safety gain. That's good going, Will. I'm impressed you managed to gain safety rating at Lime Rock in the MX-5s. That is impressive. You've done well there. Oh, well. That is day 1 of Raw practice. I feel like it went okay. Lap time wise, I felt good. I felt comfy in the LMP3. The races didn't go that well, but I feel like, you know, come the weekend, I can at least have a race. Obviously, always depending on what happens, you know, with other people and stuff. But I'm confident on Saturday we'll have a race. But that is going to be me for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming along. Shout out to Benny, Dadam, Colt, and Lee for using your primes over on Twitch. It's really appreciated. And to the new subscribers and the new followers as well. Will, thanks for the membership, mate, as well. Deck chair enjoyer, very nice. I will be back on Thursday. Not Thursday. Friday. I'm going to be back Friday, normal time. 1 PM GMT till 5:30ish, probably. And then Saturday, I think I'm going to be running the Raw in the... Let me have a look. Let me have a look at the time slots quickly. Let me have a look at the time slots. Actually, I can do it in iRacing, can't I? That's easier. Let's do it in iRacing. Raw before the 24. The 4 PM GMT slot is the one I'm going to be running. 4 PM GMT. For anyone who wants to come along and watch. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Hope you all have a wicked weekend. No wicked. Mate, my brain is gone. It's the first week back at work and I'm already losing it. I hope you all have a good evening. Or good afternoon. Have a good Thursday. And hopefully I'll chat to you all again on Friday. Thanks again for all the support. And yeah, you know, take it easy, guys. Thanks a lot. See you soon.